So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. And it's Messi. And through to the goalkeeper. And he's had it nicked away. Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
McAllister. And here's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
He has found the way through. Koundé, Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's got... And here's a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Pedri. There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this.
Oh, no, this does not look good. Valverde! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Palmer. Koundé. Messi. For Palmer. Messi. He's picked his way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's found a way through.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, smashing header! And it's a goal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Marcó en el minuto 36 el dorsal 9.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Neymar delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Pedri played out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. Pedri. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Hernandez. Palmer. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, what has happened here? McAllister. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos. McAllister. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Pedri. He's had it taken off him. Madrid still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Well-timed, excellent interception. McAllister. That has been cut short. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar has created one goal already. And here's Mbappe. Pedri. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hernandez. Oh, that's well spotted. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow it stayed out.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Messi. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
It's anyone's ball now. Madrid are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That has ended up in no man's land. McAllister, Palmer, and Koundé, Martinez, and Koundé, Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Foden!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
He's gone for goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Palmer. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. Great hit!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Minutos de descuento.
And it's Neymar.
McAllister really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 4, el dorsal 21.
Header!
Serán sustituidos.
Oh, just needed a better contact. That's at the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
La alineación de hoy será
Hernandez, reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
We have already started here. Mendy. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Carvajal. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. Now it's Dani Ceballos. Well, that has not gone well. Now Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Now Mendy. And Dani Ceballos. A real chance if he can get through. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior! Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. Hernandez. And it's Son Heung-min.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's on his way! And here's Bellingham.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
And the shot! Oh, great low ball in.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's been picked out. And that's a goal kick. Carvajal is there, and he can pick it up. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Madrid still without a single shot on target. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's found the way through. Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He could be in here. He's got away. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Doubt. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
gol. Marcó en el minuto 28 el dorsal 9.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Pedri. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance! Madrid have their second corner now. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bellingham.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and
Shapes to shoot. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bellingham.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Son Heung-min. And he'll shoot here. That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Dani Ceballos aims beyond the defence. Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mendy.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, give it away. He's had a shot. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Corner number 3 coming up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Ruben Neves. Valverde.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No way through there. Carvajal. That's beautifully weighted.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Pedri. Mbappe. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's a shade optimistic.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.550
That's a good ball
espectadores.
played into space. Goes in for the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Foden. Foden! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Foden just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Ruben Neves. Foden. Eder Militao. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Nice bit of trickery. And that's been intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Madrid choosing to make the first change. Neymar coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, Neymar, el dorsal 5, el dorsal
Mendy
21.
getting this one clear. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Drive, can he finish? Madrid are in dire need of a breakthrough, can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Pinches it off him.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's going for goal! Just off target.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. It's a mighty effort! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that...
And that's it. Madrid perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform.
La alineación de hoy será...
Madrid have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here's a guy, Jim, whose position you would certainly understand, and indeed his club was your club also. What do you see as the key role for Trent Alexander-Arnold?
I don't think we've seen a defender, let alone a fullback, so technically accomplished as he is. His main job is in the final third, producing telling passes. Defensively, it's a weakness. Going forward, he's a gem.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pedri. Valverde goes steaming forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Valverde must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe, Valverde, Van Dijk. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, played right into his path. He has found the way through. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, what has happened here? And again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ball's gone out of play. Alexander-Arnold. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Diaz. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to get onto this. Rodri. That is ended up in no man's land. Hernandez. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's fabulous. Played into the middle. Up for a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's had it nicked away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Diaz. And he's picked out the run. Lisandro Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Pedri. Diaz. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he goes cross-field. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kane. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's running through. Oh, super ball. Valverde. And it's Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now the finish! He's scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Marcó en el minuto 44 el dorsal 5.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
In towards the back stick. And we've reached half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Madrid head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That's a decent clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri. Ronaldinho wins the duel this time. Hernandez cuts out the pass. He's found a way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pedri! Just a fraction high.
Pedri probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
That's really well cleared. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Kane. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
A look! Can he put it away? They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Foot in. Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Pass somewhat off target. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Hernandez with the foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Van Dijk. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Foden. That is good alertness. Kimmich. Valverde.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through here. Gravenberch. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. Cleared away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Liverpool given another corner.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Tries his luck. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, such a clever touch.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Great hit! Goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
En el minuto 77, el dorsal 10.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. We've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Van Dijk. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, hang on. Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Terrible error, duly punished.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 80 el dorsal 11.
Liverpool making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
No outsmarting him this time. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10
Madrid making consecutive
será
changes here.
sustituido por
Mikel
el dorsal
Oyarzabal
18.
coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
No, he's missed it. Rodri, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's picked out the run. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. No, that's been intercepted. Szoboszlai.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Darwin. Messi. Messi! And that tested the keeper. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Kane. And it's Salah. Hernandez charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van Dijk. Ball is over the line. Very nicely done. And he's whipped it across. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's played it back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And this is now today's
We've seen
lineup.
many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
No one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
And we're underway. De Bruyne, Lampard, Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Lisandro Martinez does really well there. He is strong. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, there's a probing ball. De Bruyne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Guti. Now it's Gullit. And the shots! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
De Bruyne demonstrated great strength there. He really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Just off target. Madrid with the corner, there first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Chooses to go cross-field. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Change of plan here, perhaps.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pedri. Over to the other side. And it's Messi. That'll be a throw. Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. Guti. Now it's Beckham. Gullit. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Now it's Gullit. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feeding. Has a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, the number 3 coming up. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's picked it up out wide.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Gullit. Valverde. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lampard. Hernandez gets a foot in here. Pedri. Kimmich. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe takes... Mbappe!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nice interception, well timed. Pulls it back. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of it.
Face to face with the keeper. Has a goal! No mistake! And this is getting better and better.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ball's gone out of play. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. And it's half-time here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Check is there to clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Koundé to Beckham. Now it's Guti. Beckham. Valverde. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Koundé. De Bruyne.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, great chance! Valverde. Alexander-Arnold being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and it's about time they woke up to the main threat. He had license to deliver pretty much unchecked.
Well, they could break here. Lampard.
The attendance for this
Almost
match
an hour
was
gone.
28,599.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's got to be in here! And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well.
Can he finish? Sticks it away! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 70 minutes is number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Coming on the
Madrid
field
get
is
themselves back into contention.
number 22.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Madrid claiming a corner,
Substitution in
and the
progress.
referee concurs. Corner number 4 coming up here. Madrid with another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Beckham is there, and he can get that clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden. And he's there to belt it away. Pedri. And he's taking no chances there. It'll be a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madrid are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
De Bruyne. Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Pedri. Foot in. Ødegaard. Beckham. Beckenbauer. Lampard. Now it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness.
There will be 3
Board
minutes
shows there will be
time.
3 extra minutes. That's a shade optimistic. De Bruyne. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That is a great pick out. Short changes him with that pass. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all? Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
La alineación de hoy será
Martinez, with 200 games under his belt now, these standout names from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Son Heung-min. Calvert-Lewin did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Conte. Yamal. Hernandez does well to stand firm and defend it. Mbappe, good driving run.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Coleman. Gabriel. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold does really well there, strong defending. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that?
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
El dorsal 10.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Hernandez. Pedri. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Pedri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Son Heung-min surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Hernandez. And he's had it nicked away. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. Now it's Son Heung-min. Pedri. For Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Nice control. He's got the shot away! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Saliba attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Rafael Leao. He's in, surely! And the finish! And that is wildly off target. Kante is there, and he can pick it up. Gabriel. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to
not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And here's Calvert. It's Calvert-Lewin! And we hit half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. There's the start of the second half. De Bruyne distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. De Bruyne. Messi. Pedri. Mbappe. Pedri. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Kimmich cuts out the pass. And that could set him on his way. And here's Mbappe. Now that is commitment to the cause. Pedri. Here's Rafael Leao.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Pedri.
Rafael Leao really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Kimmich. And here's Calvert-Lewin. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? He's scored! Calvert-Lewin duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
En el minuto 59, el dorsal 29.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Strokes it back. Son Heung-min. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and and a tricky one at that.
Oh, that's a key interception. Foden. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Saliba. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's De Bruyne. Pedri was in no mood for any of that. Foden.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Coleman. Pedri. Rafael Leao. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Pedri. Has a look and has a go. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20.
Donnarumma with the clearance.
Neymar. El dorsal 7. Se va a realizar un cambio
Madrid
de
are
jugadores.
making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Pedri.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Just eases him off the ball. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Coleman. For De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Atletico Mineiro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Donnarumma gets it away. And here's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
De Bruyne. Foden. And that is that. Madrid proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Valverde! Always going over the top.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a shade optimistic. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold. Cleared without hesitation. Look at the space here. Nice control. Valverde! And that has skimmed the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And it's Kane. Interesting ball. Great ball, and he's in. Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Valverde. Bruno Fernandes tries to clear. Fernando Torres. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's really well cleared. Showing good feet. Valverde. Very nicely done. He's had a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
He's got Mbappe! It's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. And now the breakaway. And it's Son Heung-min. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Valverde. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping. Mbappe powering forward here. And it's Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Vinicius Junior did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Son Heung-min.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's beaten the... Oh, smashing header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. And Messi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi can really show some outlandish...
Mbappe! And again the keeper stands strong. And we have our very first corner. Only partially clear. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. He's got the shot away! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a lovely, delicate pass. And it's played forward. Now it's Kane.
Rodrigo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now this could be a chance.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Cristiano
descuento.
Ronaldo. That is ended up in no man's land. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bruno Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. And there's the end of the first half. Madrid head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So your views on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Madrid head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at the interval from either side. Serginho. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And it's Son Heung-min. Looks for the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Corner number 3 coming up. Madrid are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, played right into his path. He's found a way through. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe. Hernandez. And he's had a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Hernandez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Son Heung-min. Hernandez. Son Heung-min.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 70.987
Kane.
espectadores.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! Into the lead once more! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, what a climb! Good delivery, but no joy.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kane. Bruno Fernandes. And through to the goalkeeper. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pedri. And he's cut it out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
And here's Torres. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. There's the header. Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Hernandez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
El dorsal 25. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6, el dorsal 16.
Now it's Foden.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a
Se va
corner.
a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Cristiano Ronaldo será reemplazado por el dorsal 11.
Can he put it away? Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
They're up to 5 corners now. McKennie clears it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Little pass back. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Shapes to shoot! Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Foden. And it's Van Dijk. Cleared without complication. And they can counter here. And he's managed to get free. It'll be a throw-in. McKennie. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super find. Serginho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
La alineación de hoy será...
Madrid have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So it's down to business here. Played over towards the opposite flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's tidy. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Big header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Son Heung-min.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, that's neat.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw in. Pedri. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's been drilled in. In again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold goes short. A lot of space ahead of him. Backward it goes. He's found some... And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far. They've played it short. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Kimmich. Bellingham. Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Son Heung-min. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners...
There's the shot! And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
En el minuto 29, el dorsal 9.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That is good strength. Out of play for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's very neat. McAllister. Oh, well played, well played. Olise. Bellingham. Great hit! Oh, taken with style. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
There's the crossfield ball. And it's Son Heung-min. And Inter now could counter-attack. Bellingham. McAllister. Olise. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Kimmich. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Son Heung-min goes pelting down that left-hand side. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Alexander-Arnold is flagged offside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Madrid come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. Here we go again then. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That looks a good ball through. And the flag has stayed down. Can he finish?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. McAllister.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
They get a throw in. Bellingham. Great work on the overlap. That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, sweet feet. Ruben Neves. Son Heung-min.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Ruben Neves simply refused to be outdone there. Son Heung-min. Almost an hour gone. Trippier. Van Dijk. Hernandez. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Yamal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kimmich. Mbappe. Hernandez could try cutting inside here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Trippier. Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. Out to the right. Pass is just off target.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Tries a shot! And he hits the net! Inter are back in business! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Messi. Mbappe has a goal! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
it's been taken short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Trippier. Soulé. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Son Heung-min. And here's Son Heung-min. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So,
dorsal
time for
4
changes on
será
both sides,
reemplazado
actually.
por el dorsal 11. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Son Heung-min. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Madrid making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Foden. It's Pedri. And it's Son Heung-min.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Foden. Mbappe. Nouri. McAllister. That's a sharp pass. Yamal. Olise. Shot a goal! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid making consecutive changes here. Neymar getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent. Well, it's good. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Yamal goes steaming forward. Son Heung-min absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Valverde. Pau Kubasi gets a foot in here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Pedri, and the pass is intercepted. Koundé. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min goes on a run down the left wing. Son Heung-min! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Spread neatly. Pedri. Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. And he's forced to go back. Kimmich. Mbappe. Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Van Dijk. Marley applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
This time, surely! Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neuer. And Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Kimmich. Nico Williams. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Big chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's
A
Messi.
great feat, that.
Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Valverde. And here's Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Good strike, quite an alarm. And no, that was never going to make it. Kubasi. Rice. Pedri. That has been cut short. And there's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Some first half thoughts?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Valverde. Pedri does really well to win the ball there.
Valverde really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Le nombre de
And now a sudden chance to counter.
80,007.
And Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hernandez. Hernandez proves just a little bit too strong. Nico Williams. Valverde.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He has found a way through. Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Changement pour le Mali. Le numéro 20.
Mali can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure.
Changement en cours.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nico Williams, he's found a way through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden, and he cuts out the supply.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Yamal. Koundé. And Kubasi. Van Dijk. Well, there's... Oh, what has happened here? A lot of... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that might well be that! Terrible error, duly punished.
But.
Mali are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Palmer. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Foden. And Hernandez. Now it's Ruben Neves. Mbappe. Balde spots it and intercepts. Rafinha. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black. There's the hit! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Gol! Ha segnato al terzo minuto, numero 10.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Neymar. He has found the way through. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Ansu Fati. Passing is crisp. And Batistuta! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Ha segnato al sesto minuto, numero 15.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he's managed to get free. It's a mighty effort! And he's done it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol! Ha segnato al decimo minuto, numero 11.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Ansu Fati. Now Neymar. Ansu Fati. And here's Osimhen. Foden. Madrid have it back and can go again. That has been cut short.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a throw. Oh, it's come loose. Quarter of an hour played. Ferran Torres. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kimmich. Valverde. Back into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Foden. Valverde. Oh, perfectly measured that. Foden! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Ha segnato al 21esimo minuto, numero 11.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Ferran Torres. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary. Mohamed Salah, he's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! Cleared without complication. Pedri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Batistuta! Neymar, and he's following up! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. He's got away. And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde. Hernandez. He's going for goal. A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but...
Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. An act of charity gratefully received.
Ha segnato al 34esimo minuto, numero 3.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Osimhen. Oh, he's bustling through here. Kimmich. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great chance! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Numero 10.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ansu Fati.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, right place, right time. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Sommer getting this one clear. Now it's Ferran Torres. Hernandez. simply refused to be outdone there. Kimmich. Foden. Pedri. Decent hit! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
He's got to be in here! Goes long and straight. Pedri. Valverde. Oh, that's nice. Pedri. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Madrid have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. That gets things going for the second half. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Osimhen. Aldair.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckenbauer. Mohamed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bruno Fernandes. Neymar. Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Alexander-Arnold does well to stand firm and defend it. Mbappe. Son Heung-min. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. Foden under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Chance! And he's gone looking for safety. It's a throw-in. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Bruno Fernandes gets rid without sophistication. Valverde. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that has been clubbed away. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now, it's Neymar! And the ball's come loose here. It's a really well-measured ball. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Hernandez. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Driving forward. He's gone for goal! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Neymar put absolutely everything he had into that.
Maybe better look next time.
Sommer is there to clear. Valverde. Played back in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fiddles it through. Nice control. And he's whipped it across. And he's there to reach. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8. Numero 31. Lasciano il campo
Out again for a throw-in.
il numero 6. Il numero 21. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Neymar's cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Madrid are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He's looking to set free a runner. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good take in a good area. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Gol per l'Inter.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Inter Milan, looking to pass their way through. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. It's a goal kick. Not offside that time. And that has left him in a heap. He's through here. Oyarzabal gets through on his own. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great ball if he can get there. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Expertly cut out, really nicely
Ci
done.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now that's well seen too. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed? is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
La alineación de hoy será...
Madrid have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So that's got things underway. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Tomiyasu getting this one clear. And the shot's on here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Son Heung-min. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mbappe. Modric. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Vieira. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Foot in. Interesting ball. And it's Son Heung-min. So we're still where we started right now. And he's there to belt it away. And they're quick to get it back. And he's had it nicked away. Maldini, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well timed, excellent interception. João Cancelo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely aimed pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Son Heung-min. That is lovely. Kimmich. Shapes to shoot. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with the corner, there first. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Throw-in. Nice physical challenge. Kimmich running with the ball. Oh, good ball, it's Son Heung-min! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Mateus can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Modric, neatly clipped into space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Neymar. Picked out brilliantly. He's beaten the last, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Son Heung-min. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe has a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. Pedri. Vieira. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Modric. That's a throw. Well, that defense defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Tomiyasu gets it away. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That's a sharp pass. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very... Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. The most accurate pass. Pull it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Valverde.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Mateus. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Maldini. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Gullit. And it's Cancelo. Cross from Cancelo. He gets big! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist? Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
That has been knocked clear. He's having a go! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
And he's being shifted off it. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific position.
Mbappe! And that could have brought them level.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
And here's Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Foden! Kimmich.
Habrá 3 minutos
Rafael
de
Leao.
descuento.
Neymar. It's Hullet. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Mateus. Rafael Leao. And they can counter here. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion.
La alineación de hoy será...
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective...
Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Valverde finds himself offside. Well read, nice interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pedri. Hernandez. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a good ball out wide, and the counter is on. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Messi. And Messi! Goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
El dorsal 30.
Messi. Messi. Messi.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ricky Puig. Oh, delightful ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's onside. Son Heung-min. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Real chance here. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And we have our very first corner. He's been picked out. He's got the shot away! He can get that clear. Messi purring through the gears.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernandez. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Belts one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gets his pass away. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. And here's Mbappe. Ricky Puig. Pedri! Hernandez. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's very neat. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. That has not gone well. Van Dijk. Hernandez. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Hernandez. Saka.
Un minuto de descuento.
And that's a throw-in. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Pedri. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Madrid head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Great hit! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Gol del Arsenal. Marcó en el minuto 48 el dorsal 9.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Out to the right. Nice ball and he's in here. Ricky Puig. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Bellingham.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Saka. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face. Now the finish! He's got a goal! And they're back in front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Madrid go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
So we've reached the hour mark. And the pass is intercepted. Ricky Puig. Saka providing an outlet on that flank.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Saka. He's found a way through. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's in! Header! He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Personal. Marcó en el minuto 67.
Well,
el
we've seen
dorsal
the hunger
5.
to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Shapes to shoot. Oh, nearly. Hernandez. Bellingham. Shifted it to the flank. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Mbappe. Hernandez. Rodri. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple. You have to expect that from everyone.
Played into space out wide. The ball has bounced loose now.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Messi carries the ball down the right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Saka. Saka! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9.
So, time for changes on
10.
both sides, actually.
El dorsal 30.
Saka.
Messi. Serán sustituidos por
Well,
el
both
dorsal
sides
11.
might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Bastoni.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's in space and looking for options. Shot a goal! Sensational by Havertz! And that has raised the roof! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
That's going to go a long way. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Great chance! And can he finish? And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Madrid can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you summarise what we've seen? So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Great work on the overlap. Throw in. Referee's given a throw. Kimmich. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? Mbappe! Hernandez. Valverde. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Havertz. Always onto this. Just the goalkeeper's a bit... Great hit! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Havertz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. Looking for a corner. Big header! And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And that's definitely not his best. That pass isn't the best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Son Heung-min. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram! Well, now it's that's another chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. There's a sharp little ball here. It's Son Heung-min! And he has kept it out somehow.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Good read, needed to be. And he's heaved it away. Havertz. Ivory Coast have the chance to go the other way. Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold pops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Son Heung-min. Bastoni goes sliding in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van Dijk has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Upamecano. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Conceição. He has found the way through. That's a sharp pass. Mbappe. And he's searching for big chance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
1 minute.
Kimmich. He's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, shooting chance! And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's ambitious. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi gets into some space. He's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. Ivory Coast are looking to go forward now. Shot a goal! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
But après 56
An act of
minutes de
charity
jeu par
gratefully
le
received.
numéro 9.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Donnarumma clears.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Son Heung-min. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. So what can they make of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Conceição couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Mbappe. He's under a lot of pressure there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Could move up a gear here. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Changement pour la Côte d'Ivoire.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bastoni. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Changement pour la Côte d'Ivoire. Le numéro 13. À sa place, le numéro 7.
Madrid have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well read, nice interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
So there's going to be another change here. Messi coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Pour le remplacer, le numéro 4, Messi.
Foot in. Some good work on the right flank here. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Après 81 minutes de jeu par
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is through here. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. This is what good chemistry is all about.
And the finish! Should have equalised.
Alexander-Arnold nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Vinicius Junior engages and forces him off the ball. Pedri. Upamecano gets a foot in here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's got away. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Il y a 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Great ball, and he's in here, and the shot! Valverde. Well, they've got it again, and here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Madrid perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And we're underway. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Sané. Now it's Neymar. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Pedri. Over to the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi. Alexander-Arnold gets it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Sané. That is a great pick out. Now it's Messi. Oh, sweet feet. And that's a throw. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Neither side especially adventurous early on. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. First quarter of an hour gone. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's straight offside. It's a really well-measured ball. And he cuts out the supply. Kimmich. For Valverde. And it's Jimenez. Messi. Pedri. And Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. And it's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Kimmich. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Neymar. It's Camavinga. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it.
Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi, he's found the way through. Hernandez. And it's Sané. Camavinga. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Valverde. Over to the other side. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Interesting ball. Pedri! 5 minutes till the break. Pedri. And it's Messi. Valverde. It's Pedri. Now it's Neymar. Sané. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Alvarez. Messi has it out wide and in space. Pedri. He has found the way through. Chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Very special birthday.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Camavinga, and it's Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hernandez. Oh, that's a clever, terrific header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Van Dijk. Kimmich. Van Dijk. It's a good foot in there. He's looking to set free a runner. That's tidy. Pedri getting this one clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
The attendance for this
Still,
match
we
was
await the first breakthrough.
61,052.
Mbappe! Big header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kimmich. Van Dijk.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. And Hernandez. Valverde. Mbappe. Alvarez. Now it's Mbappe. He's through here. Alvarez. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Sané. Out of play for a goal kick. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on to replace him is number 2,
Kimmich.
Koke.
Valverde. It's Van Dijk. Hernandez. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a good ball through. Messi receives it in a wide position. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Jimenez. Valverde. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
Can he finish? He scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Messi really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Coming on the
Arsenal
field
have
is
broken
number
through. It's 1-0.
23,
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Neymar. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
It's a quick ball upfield. Foden. And it's Neymar. Back into the middle. Neymar. Now it's... Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Neymar climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that was vital. We are into overtime. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Neymar. And we're done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Immediately.